FrostyFire10 here, welcome back to Path of Exile. I'm kind of in an interesting mood today, but we'll be fine. So we got a level 80. I gotta get new armor. I gotta get new everything really. Caster rings with plus skills. I guess the thing that matters most. We're on CI. I guess we just gotta do... Let me grab a thing. We're gonna do Ascendancy. It's time to Sycamore time. Alright. I just need a 71 maybe? Is there a 7? There's a 70? 62 would be best. Or is it 60? And then we can do a what? 77? $75. Okay, so we got a... Oh, I've already got a 60. So the reality is this build is not in a good place. I could do custom ailment, I feel like, maybe, but I just, I don't know. I don't know if the answer is always the same, which is just get as many spell levels as possible and makes every build fine, but I genuinely don't know with this character. So I'm hoping that Ascendancy answers the problems, solves the problems that I'm worried about. Simply put, we would just grab the shock chance stuff. Do we even need all damage from hits contributes to shock chance? Does that? Because all damage already does contribute to shock chance. So we could get Arcane Surge, which is just nice to have. There's nothing else that matters for this character. Or we could get 2 of your chills. Get all damage contributes to chill magnitude. I don't know. Alright. So we just got on a res. I'm sure it's fine.
I continue to say. Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
So I'm level 80, thanks to some unexplored paradise. Just 2 of them was enough, really, to get from 66 or something to 80. But I just worry about damage, really. I mean, single target feels not terrible, but... A big part of why I did... yeah, a big part of why I rushed the leveling though was that so I could be ready for this. So if I just balance my spells, then we're okay in terms of mana. Like if I just spam Thunderstorm, of course I'm gonna run out, but otherwise should be alright. So we're just gonna get, it's only a 3-stager, and then we're gonna do the 4-stager. It's gonna be interesting. Trial the Sycamore. Increased merchant prices. Merchant only offers one choice. Less energy shield was pretty much the run over. Minimap is hidden is fine. But like I'd like to do... We could do C1 fewer room.
wish your mortality.
I also want to get some time lost jewels. I think I'm desperate. I'd like to have some. Because I sold my last ones. When you sell any time lost jewel, they just go. So. But I sell them cheap, so I'm not selling them 5 div a pop. Silver key is great. Bloody ripper. But yeah, I'll try to go quick, but it's like, at the end of the day, you know, it's the fastest thing you can do is always just not failing. Like, failing is the slowest thing you can do.
Die forgotten.
Silver key. I guess we just have to... So we go here and then here. I don't mind losing the minimap, because I do feel like Path of Exile, the intended experience, is actually without a minimap. And the entire game is better when you don't have it.
The touch of luck. Swift magnificence.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, the one thing about rushing levels, though, I will say on a second character is the danger of getting yourself in a position where you can't cope defensively. More damage. I mean, we don't need to do the merchant now, do we? And merchant is fine. I'm not swimming in sacred water.
Impressive endurance.
These are just shit, though. Why do I ever bother doing this? I think that's one of the fundamental issues with Trial of Sakuma. It's like, I feel like that perfectly demonstrates it, the pledge stuff. The pledge is absolute dog shit. And a big part of that is that when it says like you gain a minor reflection, that can be like you lose energy shield or armor or evasion, and it just ends. Like it literally just the game breaking ends the run. So I don't understand the minor affliction versus major affliction thing is absolute bullshit, and whoever has pulled them is just I don't know that they're not playing the game. I guess they don't care. Like literally they're just not tuned. They probably never played Sekiro once. It's like, how could you ever think that was possibly a good idea? So, traps deal more damage, which is just killer. You can't do that. But it's like, you could do this. You could go, oh, I gain more armor, evasion, energy shield. But then the minor affliction could be, energy shield is gone. You have no energy shield. And then it's over. So it's like, why would you ever risk it? Like, there's just no incentive to take risks in Trial of Sakuma or Trials of Chaos. Like, it's designed in such a way that taking a risk is totally pointless. There's no payoff. There's no payoff that justifies the risk. It's not like, oh, if you did this, oh, you're going to win the whole run now. No, it's not like that. So you just spend the whole time going, okay, I'll take the small little inconveniences, stack them up, and hope that they're not too bad at the end. And then sometimes you take something you think isn't that bad, but they're all terrible. It's like, they lose 5% of everything on hit. One. Oh, we sold gloves for 10 divine. Good shit. Good start. Bloody oath. We need a lot of divines. A lot of divines. I really need to be owning them, but that's so good. I'm glad I didn't change my prices before coming in here, because I usually just drop everything. It's like all my prices just drop massively all the time. Goes from worth 10 div to 1 div to 1 exalt. No in-betweens. Maybe the in-between's like 20 exalts. It's like,
go ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
so hopefully double shock makes me ultra powerful. I don't know how, if it's gonna work, but I hope so. If double shock works, I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Rest a while.
Honor restored. So I got absolutely, completely stuffed. Thanks for that. We got Silver Royal. Gold Royal. Yeah, we just need time lost stuff. Merchant offers fewer choices. Traps are faster. You and your minions deal less damage. Holy fuck. But yeah, this one here kills me. Absolutely destroys my run. So I just have to do... I have to do this one. I can't do minions deal less damage. I can't afford less damage on this build. So we got screwed at the merchant, and we're just going to get continually screwed. Gosh, it's like... A big part of this character, I was going to try and do ward, like maxing, lots of wards, so I can sort of nullify Child of Sakuma, but it's just been big energy shield. Well, not even big energy shield, this is like baby energy shield.
challenge overcome.
Okay, needed that gold. Needed that gold key. That's good. Can we get another gold key? No. I mean, I guess we might as well get keys, because we can't do shit with the merchant now. We've lost a bunch of choices.
Good riddance.
Okay, so we got, I think we go gold and then we go here, sacred water. At least we can see kind of where we're going. And I need gold keys for the time losses. Time loss jewels.
Stand tall.
Alright, what do we got? We could go here, but then here can only go to here. We lose choice. So the most important thing always, and I mean absolutely always, is making sure that you have choices. So if we go here, we can still see ahead though. So I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Oh, it's a beautiful room too. This is my favorite room. I wish every room was this room.
The ritual has been disrupted. Annoying.
Room types are unknown. That's fine.
Oasis in the desert.
I lose on that one. Those are the ones that get me, honestly. So I got no mini map, and I won't know what kind of rooms we're in. But that's fine because I never check. I think if I check what rooms there were, I'd just be disappointed the whole time. So it's like, if I don't do that, then I'm never disappointed. Never disappointed when you don't have expectations. Alright. I guess we get more sacred water. Not that we can do much because there's no freaking purchase things.
That was close.
I may as well use it, because it's not like we're getting any benefit. Grants you a boon. That'll be fine, because we get limited merchant choices. So we don't have much we can do in terms of... Give me something good. Okay.
Two ancient guardians await you.
This will be tough. I honestly think I could lose the run here. Because I don't have anything to body block.
Quickly.
Okay, that was good. Oh, shit. Okay, I lost a lot of honor there.
That was an impressive display.
Alright, I'll have to be careful going forward.
Rest a while.
More damage.
Fight. May that
Alright, we've got good ones. So we got any bronze, any ones? Small relics. Silver Royal. I guess we Superior Gold Royal. I mean, may as well. So this would be both of them gold, Superior Gold Royal. Maybe just one. Gold Hoarder's Cache? I assume that's money. I'll save the other gold. Because we need time losses. Time loss jewels. Which means we need to get more gold coins. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Freaking range, guys. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. And then out, and then this way. Random boon would be nice. More max honor. Alright. That's fine. I think that the Trials of the Labyrinth stuff from PoE 1, I think it does fit PoE 2 better. Like, it does make a lot of sense. Probably is like, as the third ascendancy makes sense. Or maybe make it the fourth ascendancy. But I guess we don't have the alternate jewels yet. So it's like there's not a lot of, I don't know what sort of reward it would offer, because it needs to have its own unique jewels and things, gems I mean. But yeah, I think it would fit beautifully actually. Like, it really does make a lot of sense.
Onward. Use that well.
So stupid. I do think the vibe would also work really nicely. The different colours in comparison to Trials and Sekima. So you're much more, you know, outdoor, sort of open lit, and the sort of the greenish, the greenish hue, which comes with with Lab. And it still has the same principle of, you know, you die, you fail, sort of thing, which they like so much. But it's just, the question is traps, because if they do the same traps on PoE 1, we could do monster deal more damage. I don't want the... We could double gold keys. Oh, I need the gold keys. So it's like we do... they do more damage. It's not a good idea, but maybe we just tank it. Just so we can get to the gold. Oh, this way.
Stand tall.
Alright. Merchant. I think we're due for like alternate qualities of a lot of basic skills. I do feel like I'm quite bored of them, so I'd be more than happy for alternate versions of things. I'd raise zombie in particular. I mean, definitely the falling zombie skill from the sky. I literally failed there last time before having to do the whole thing again. These can be run killers as well. I'm getting the work. Okay, we're almost there.
I shall aid you. Onwards. Always the choice.
Huge.
We will succeed.
Need that gold key.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think the biggest problem I have with Sekima versus Uber Lab, or just, you know, Lab, is that Lab has secrets. Like, actual secrets to find that help make the run easier. But Sekima's doesn't have any of that. It's like just a speed run, basically. I think that's where Uber Lab is, like, Labyrinth is just much more interesting. Like, you can just go as fast as you want, but you can also take your time and make it easier. Which is something you can't do in Sekima. I mean, you can go slow, but it's like... I mean, a lot slower. Like, a massive difference, obviously. And for people who are, you know... When it's such a big deal... Oh, I went the wrong way. This is the problem with not having a mini-map. I did that one. Where does it go from here? This way? Oh, this way. Yeah, I feel like for new players, I think they'll find Uber Lab much more enjoyable than Sekima and Trials. Particularly, I mean, the depth comparison to both of them is massive. It's just that, you know, it's not easy immediately to appreciate that depth.
Beware the scorpion sting. Test me, great mother of the sun. Get to a platform. Keep moving. Be ready. The sun's fall.
Bullshit.
He's quick. I have danced with death and survived. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Alright, Bronzy boys. Mysterious, obviously. Beautiful. Doesn't really matter the last two. Hordecache. Yeah, it was just gold. Helmet. Who cares? Inquisitor Crown actually get decent rolls or not? No. Go the gold amulet. Okay, we've got Mysterious Amulet, Mysterious. We got Silver Royals. And we've got Mysterious or Amulets. Prime Silver Mysterious. I guess we go Mysterious. No, we got stuffed. Okay, we got 3, so we can... Period Gold Royal.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, the choice... It's the problem with being on controller. Is that the choice... Sometimes you don't make the choice. Sometimes it's made for you. And there's nothing you can do about it. She wouldn't have got shield one, so we weren't mysterious. Okay, so there's nothing much. One bronze. Alright.
I shall aid you. Use that well.
I gotta sort out my relics. God damn it. So that's 3 done. Okay. Chance to shock. Target can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. So we'll see how that works. I gotta sort this out. I gotta sort it out. Oh. All right. Okay, relic sorted for now. 2 to proj. I don't want to do anything with it. It's not high enough level anyway. So.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Alright, so we've got that 10 div, which is massive. Every div is massive. 10 is nice. Okay, let's have a look. Transfer spells, element to damage. Got rage. Life regen. Phase damage reduction. Lightning damage. Spell chaos. Critical spell damage bonus. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Let's see if we can do something. 90% increase maximum energy shield. Alright, let's see what we get here. Area effect of curses. Alright, damage with plant skills. I feel like we can just buddy arc a bunch of these. That's really good. The max life's obviously irrelevant, but the ailment threshold, faster start, and max energy shield. Faster start, damage of plant skills and ability. I don't think any of these others are worth. Flask effect, parry, crossbow. Yeah, I think this one here. If you annul it to get rid of the recover life, maximum life on kill. I think that's really good. What have I got on? I feel like I could swap. I got crit chance and 19% max energy shield. What am my other slot? This is the time loss. I should have another dual slot, shouldn't I? I do. 15% max cast speed. So I think we take this one off. And we get faster start. Yeah. Maximum, faster start, ailment threshold. We lose a bit of magnitude of shock, which is an issue, but that should be fine. Alright, it's time. Alright, presence area effect, block chance, maximum mana on kill, cooldown, flame ability, presence area effect, elemental damage. That could work with that helmet that gives you ignite thingy, so maybe we could like delirium craft onto these. We've got increased live regen, mana on kill, crit chance for spells. So the good stuff, the stuff that actually is good is like expensive. I don't want to do them. Yeah, I'd rather just bloody exalt it. I just don't want to do it. Alright. Elemental damage, flame ability, magnitude, curse, duration, presence area. I think that's okay. Projectile damage, parry damage. Crit chance for spells. That thing's awful. Damage with bows, attack speed with bows, poison duration. I think that's a pretty good mix. Attack speed crossbows, empowered attacks. Mana when leeched. Fire damage, bleeding duration. I guess we can chaos that one. Faster start, recover life on kill, damage taken from mana from raw life. Some of these, they're just all over the place. Recruit shield. Lightning damage, max mana, damage with crossbows. I don't know. The exit has opened. Okay, I'm thinking each one of them I'm going to sell for 1 divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I think this one could be good actually, because it's a... I mean, damage is very low. Evasion rating is low. Attack speed is not great, but I feel like this one could be worth 5 divines.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Because they can just use divines to make it better.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, let's go test out the double shock. I don't want to do those. What I want to do is get back to here and just get these things done. I mean, it's tier 1, so it's probably too low. I should be doing tier 5s or something. Maybe I'll get myself a drink.
Like the plains in the ancient days.
I'm glad about it. I'm glad I went with the tier 1. Just like, yeah. So it does get into minus 50%, or is it just my... Yeah, it's minus 50%. I feel like cast speed would be nice. Losing that, I lost so much of my cast speed. Just feel like, oh. I gotta put more effort on my Atlas passive. I still haven't got it all. Which is just stupid at this point. I guess that's what I'm doing right now, but... I did love the upgrade where they have sockets, because it's so cool. Like, it's not like it makes them have good stuff, but it's like, I just like the idea of it.
ancient power.
Like they're more like actual players if they have socketed gear. Adds to the immersion. Maybe I... Okay, how about this? So what is my chance to shock? That's really the issue, isn't it? 0 to 4%. So how about instead of coursing currents... lightning exposure? Advancing storm elemental discharge... shock conduction? Because I don't think I'm shocking them. So it's like, what is the point of causing currents if I don't shock them? Killing a shocked enemy? And like innovate, stuff like innovate, it seems like it's fine, but then what does it matter if I'm fighting a boss? Potent exposure? I don't know what to do. Static shocks. I just don't think I shock. That's the thing. Zenith. Blazing crit. I guess it's Zenith. Just gotta wait till I'm full. I'm gonna die because the body acceleration shrine wouldn't let me click it. I'm seriously considering respecking. just actually just following a build, just taking this character and then being like, well, it's got lightning damage, and then just respec the entire Atlas tree. Maybe even change Ascendancy. Alright. One ritual remaining. Check the trunk, it could have a mirror in it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright. Plus 3 to all spell skills. What is the point of ritual when you don't have the bajillion rerolls? You just get the same shit. I gotta eat a sandwich. Okay, so where are we at? I mean, the answer is always the same. Just keep on pumping levels, but it's like, I don't know. And we got crit chance, but I feel like our crit chance isn't high enough. That's the big problem. I feel like the biggest problem is just the skill I'm using. Just Thunderstorm is the problem. Like, I don't know if just using like Lightning Ball would be any better at this point. It's like, it's not a fun character to play. That's my problem. It's just not enjoyable. And it's like, well, why, yeah. I mean, it's no, it's basically already bricked. So it's like, may as well not even worry about it, you know? But the essences are worth nothing. I got a strong box. I want to fix my strong boxes. Yeah, I don't like playing this character. That's so. What do I need to do to fix it? Do I use Arc? Do I like? What do I do? What do I do? How do I make this fun?
Who sent you?
That's a big crit damage bonus. Ignite magnitude. Alright, let's look it up. I want to look up a build to pivot to and see what's something's actually good with Sorceress. I know that Jin, you could always do Jin. So we got Jin, Cast on Crit Comet, Spark, combo shit. Crit Recoup Chronomancer, Slow Cap Support Chronomancer, We got the Raven thing. Bodak helmet build. I do have Bodak helmets. Multiple. I have a 2-socket one, don't I? So you could do a Bodak build. What do we lose? Fire res, lightning res. No stats on there, which is huge. And then you need a Raven one. Trade markets. So apparently it's bait, which means it should be cheap actually. So we got the Raven's Flock. They've got their Jin, so we're gonna switch to Jin. Spiraling Conspiracy. Let's just instant buyout. Chance to inflict grueling madness on hit. Increased spirit reservation efficiency. Is there only level 19s? I guess it's 84, I can't use it. I mean, what does this have? It doesn't have res, strength and intelligence. Ambition spreads are blinded. I lost like 1,000 energy shield. How come they got a level 18 one? Okay. Okay, let's try this Bodak thing. See if it mixes well with Lightning Storm. Doesn't it do something? Or does it not do anything? Oh, there it is. So you want me to use Bodak with minion stuff, but I mean, why can't I just use Bodak because I need some bloody support. Like, that's a good attack.
Wolverine game has New Game Plus.
Oh, that's good. I hate when games don't have New Game Plus at launch. Like, Cyberpunk's the worst. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 should have had New Game Plus.
Hello, Star.
Howdy, howdy, Marvel Cuphead. Yeah, Cyberpunk, but he still hasn't got New Game Plus. Because they're worried about balance. They're so stupid. That they ever cared about balance has always been dumb. Like The Witcher 3 was balanced. And you just carry a whole goddamn pantry of chicken and just constantly eat chicken during a fight. Like that makes any sense at all.
Stupid for not giving fans what they want.
Oh, and they still won't. It's just dumb. It is dumb. There's no other way to describe it. It is stupid. I can't understand it. So I'm trying out this new helmet, and honestly, it looks pretty good. Just gotta get to level 84. So I can use the Raven's Flock. And then use this as well. Bloody hell. Alright. Need to find the other ritual.
FrostyFire, if I give you a PS5 code to play Wolverine Day 1, would you do it?
Definitely. Although I don't know. I still want to see reviews. I've got to watch the IGN preview for the Alien Isolation too. But, I don't know. I think a big part of Wolverine, obviously the fact you can't die, really. I mean, you can still lose, but I kind of, it's how they handle that is the most important thing. I know it's like a rage thing, and you can get the rage back, but I feel immersion is going to be key for that. Because I think you still want to feel like you lose if you die, you know? You gotta, if you don't feel that way at all, then I don't know. But it's got to feel good. The combat, obviously. Oh, got an email.
Wolverine has a health bar going up when he stands still.
Going up or going down? But yeah, I mean, if they nail the combat, it'll be fine, regardless of how it sort of flows.
Up.
Up? Okay.
Up.
Up, up, up? So he's getting more health as he does nothing? More maximum physical, less minimum physical. Wasathas coil. Okay, everything else here is not good. Do we divert? I don't think I want to. Alright, let's find the boss.
Got added to be in game.
Yeah, I saw the in the gameplay trailer. So you're saying you can play as her as well? Is that what you're saying? Because I haven't seen an indication of that.
Victory is mine.
Maybe.
Maybe. I reckon nah. But there's probably no need for it. Like, she would play radically differently. You know, the whole psychic controlling, picking people up and throwing them sort of thing. But yeah, it's going to be about the villains, Magneto being in it. You know, they've got so many characters they can have in the game. So it's going to be who they choose to have, who they choose to feature, how much time they get. The overall, we haven't seen anything about, like,
Cutscenes will be cool.
yeah, I think that's going to be really important though. How the world feels. Because are we, you know, where are we in the X-Men world in there? Because there's so many movies at different points. I haven't really seen a lot of...
Sabretooth.
Yeah, Sabretooth's there. But are we before Magneto forms his group? Or are we... like, where are we at? Is Stryker still around? Or where... I don't know. I just need to know where we're at. Which stage of the story? Because obviously we're, you know, we don't have giant robots yet.
No Deadpool.
No Deadpool. So yeah, Deadpool is always later, isn't it? So I think, okay, so Bodak Helm definitely the way to go on this build. This build needs it. This build needs the Bodak Helm. Without it, it like this is so strange, but this build is desperate for the Bodak Helm to actually do the damage. It's like it's tolerable when I have the Bodak Helm on, even though we've got no rune, less rune. We don't even use rune much. So, all right, what do we put into the helmet? Cost efficiency, curse magnitude. What is something that's good in this helmet? Tower charge stuff. I'm gonna get the Raven's Flock. We're gonna do the whole unique thing, but then we lose all of our spell skills. We lose so much, but maybe it's fine. I don't freaking know. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do the Raven's Flock and just keep the helmet. Damage taken recouped his life. Chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Increased exposure effect, I suppose, would work.
There's a super chat where you can give $600.
Damn, $600. Increased area of effect. I feel like I don't know what I need for helmets. Something. Maybe just adding runic ward or something. I probably need resistances on it because I don't have any. I lost all my res, didn't I? Yeah, so cold and lightning res is what I actually need to put on it. That's so boring though. Ah, so boring.
If I gave that much, it would be for Wolverine to cover you.
It would be more than enough to cover Wolverine. I'd have to pre-order it and get the the special version of it, the deluxe edition. Are they doing early access? You know, you pay and you get 3 days early. Because I hope they don't do that. Because it is kind of eh. How do I scale Bodak damage?
Maybe thinking face.
Because I don't like that as a practice. I think that I don't think it's very nice. Like they did with Batman, Lego Batman, and it was like, eh.
November the 10th, my birthday, I will play Wolverine.
Ah, November 10th. We'll have GTA 6 before. We gotta have GTA 6 at some point, don't we? Hopefully, GTA 6 coming soon. Bloody oath. Okay, this Bodak helmet is so good.
Fortnite ha.
Yes, Fortnite. We'll have GTA 6 in Fortnite before GTA 6 comes out. Oh yeah, yeah.
Fortnite you have.
No, not downloaded. I got no room. It's such a big game now. I just don't. I have a Crimson Desert still installed. I got to finish Crimson Desert. I'm pretty far in. It's had so many updates too. I've got Arc Raiders installed. Despite all the constant internet conversation about how Arc Raiders is dead, I still enjoy it. Although I do think there's not a lot to do at the minute.
Fallout 4.
I love Fallout. Fallout's great. I'm waiting for the remaster of 3. I think that'll be the next time I jump back into Fallout, is when Fallout 3 gets remastered. Remade would be better, but I don't have expectations that high. But yeah, I want Fallout 3 remake. That would be good. Because I really, really like it. Obviously, it had a lot of bugs. Like, a lot of bugs. Yeah, I can't understate how many bugs it had.
Fallout 3 remake.
Yeah, I think it'll be... I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully they, I don't know, bring Liam Neeson back to do the voice of the dad.
Fallout 2.
I didn't play the Fallout 1 and 2. But I suppose in a similar vein, I hope StarCraft 3 gets made eventually. I really enjoyed StarCraft 1. It's not, nah, it's different though, isn't it? Yes. No, I didn't play them. They're old CRPGs, aren't they? Oh, did you finish Baldur's Gate? I got a long way to go. I gotta reinstall Baldur's Gate and actually finish it.
Fallout Vegas.
Vegas is so good. Everyone loves Fallout Vegas. And I do too. It just has such a good vibe. Although it's got such massive flaws as well. They just cover them so well. With good writing and an interesting world, and it's just the feeling of being in that world is so powerful. But I also get that from Fallout 3. So that's... I'll never forget...
3 never beat.
Ah, it's a big game, obviously. It's just a lot of work.
FrostyFire is my friend.
Cheers. I think Fallout 3, the Megaton thing was one of my favourite things. I suppose disappointed in comparison to Fallout 4. Because, you know, Fallout 3 you can blow up the starter town. You can literally blow it up. And then Fallout 4, they have a beautiful starting town. And then they have, like, Sanctuary. And then you have, like, the baseball stadium. But you never get a choice to join an evil faction that would destroy the baseball stadium. And blow it up. Like, or, you know, you can't really turn against that faction. Unless, you know, you just shoot them on sight. But it's nowhere near as interesting. And obviously because Valentine's in there and there's all these stories and stuff. But I really think that you need to give the player the ability to stuff up the world they're in. Otherwise it's not Fallout. You know, you need to have a nuke in there that you can detonate. That would have been so good. I think the whole city itself wasn't crafted with enough care. That's one thing I would change. If, like a Fallout 5, I would heavily curate the city. Like the central city that's part of the narrative. And put a huge amount of effort into it. And the key is, it's so important to position enemies in a way that makes sense. Because if you don't, you just have like 0 frames as you run through the city and it just balks. So I don't know if Bethesda's capable of honestly of making the game that I envision with Fallout 5. Or maybe it's like in a totally different location. So you do like a Louisiana, and then you don't have to worry about like super skyscrapers and things and all that stuff. And you get the vibe a lot easier. Like Infamous 2 did. I think Infamous 2 being in Louisiana or New Orleans was such a great decision. Although it takes away a bit of the strength of Infamous, which was, you know, climbing and stuff. But I think it was the right call. To be interesting. And I appreciate that from developers. And they don't phone it in, they try and do something that's different and has a vibe that you can instantly, you know, you feel it. You can feel a bit of the culture. I probably could have done better there, but there's still enough of it that you feel it. Which is what Fallout needs as well. Well, the whole point of Fallout is creating its own culture. It's being like, this is the new world, and this is how it's a totally different vibe. I really appreciate that though. I mean, there's so much with little details that can be done. And thinking back at how bad some of the mistakes they are with the world creation, so many glitches and things and frames and things that aren't quite right. There's so much more they could do to make it more immersive with the modern technology, but I just don't think they have a grasp of it, which is, you know, shame. Get another Ventus, I guess. I'd reroll, but if there's a headhunter, original sin, eh? Is it worth anything, original sin? Probably not. I still haven't sorted out my lack of ability to recover energy shield in critical situations. Gonna have to think of something to do with that. Zenith is bloody good though. Okay, so we're gonna sell this.
What do you think?
My orb weave is still a little ways away from being completed. It's not too far. Okay, but we're currently just focusing on strong boxes. And what I'm going to do, switch to Doriani. How's that even going to work? Okay, let's do a big boss. In a tier 1. Where I get no experience. Ugh. I love the strong box as a robot thing. Like, it's not like it's better loot, it just looks cool. I just like it. It's just fun. Not useful, practical or anything, just fun. And it's so much faster too, I really like that aspect of it. The strong boxes are way too slow. Way too slow usually. Way too slow. And maybe Queen of the Mists. Okay, the first time I've met the Queen of the Mists. Alright, we're gonna find the other rituals. We'll just keep building up strong boxes. And then, I mean, I've got to do everything really. Yeah, that was a tricky one, because she's doing her running attack, but I had nowhere I could run to. So that's probably one of the worst bosses you could fight in that situation when you're weak. I say weak, but it's not like you can. It's not much you can do in that situation. Alright, here we got some room, which is good. I mean, cast on ailment makes sense here, doesn't it? With like double shock, that's double ailment. Surely cast on ailment actually works. Alright, we got Idol of the Martyr. Ugh, I think this one's not good. Meta skills gain increased energy though. I guess we just buy it and then re-roll. Idol of the Sycophant. I don't think there's any point re-rolling, is there? Okay. Idol of the Sycophant.
Yes.
If we do go Ravenstaff, though, it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, well.
Who sent you?
I mean, we could try and sell that. No bloody room in my storage for runes. Do I need to go into the microtransaction thing and get the rune storage?
Good news for you. Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
No, they're not. So I get that one divine. We're cooking. And I said maybe. I think.
Welcome. I'll take it. Carry on.
Make a tier 3.
How can I help? Don't spend. For now, we're back.
What else we get on strong boxes? Increased item quantity per modifier. Oh, we need this on maximum suffixes. Alright, so we have Ritual and we have Overseer. I single target. I'm not too. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. But God damn. It's only getting more powerful. One more. Alright, let's just get you to it by the enemy. God damn. God damn. Alright, so we've got one ritual. Back in the bottom corner. We've got the boss still. Always a temple in this room. I've still got to go settle a temple. So it's funny, it does all my elemental stuff. So you definitely can scale it. I feel like this is the intent behind all of their uniques, is that they would rather just not have them as skill gems that you can do anything with, and just have them as skills that activate on the cooldown. I think they want to take away, if anything, if they could take away all skill gems, I think they'd be happier. The devs, it's like, just get rid of all skill gems, and the item does the skill, like the one casts that spell every now and then. So it's like Vampire Survivors, kind of, what they prefer. Auto-attacking, which again is just the evolution of RPGs, really. But by evolution, though, it's more of a oversimplification. Because you take away, you know, gear variety and players having to know stats and just sort of give them generic things that it just sort of flows into their mind of a kind of brain exploding. Alright. And Various. We gotta make sure we I got news on my newsfeed. Young gifted netballer. And it didn't say what else. Why is the thing falling over? Sorry about that. The microphone's falling over. So, we got a choice here. We've got Idol of the Sycophant. We've got Envarius. What is the rolls on Envarius? You can get to 70%. So this is just full rarity, but I think I want it. And I'm going to get Original Sin. So we just got to defer. I guess we defer Envarius or we buy it? I guess we defer it. What have we got this time? Prized Pain. Okay, I guess if you're doing a Thorns build, you need that. Staunching Charm. I don't need bleed immunity now. I'm good bleeding wise. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I guess so. We could reroll again. I kind of don't want to. Because, I mean, we can afford... nah, that's fine. Alright, boss. Get the boss. Get the boss. I'm enjoying this Bodark helm. It definitely feels like intended for bad builds to try and fix them. Oh, something sort of a glitch I've got going on here. My movement's all weird. I need convalescence. I think I need convalescence.
Who sent you?
I don't know if the Bodak's enough. Like, I feel like 20% move speed. Yeah, I don't know. I think this character's cooked for the most part, which I guess means that it can pivot. I could do the full brothers gift switch over to cold damage and just respec the entire tree and get a new wand. Which I think would, you know, I could do that, but I could do like, I could do the all damage to chaos and then switch to chaos and do like a chaos thunderstorm. Maybe that would be better damage wise. I don't know. Chaos damage is kind of a like, if this gets move speed, no, obviously it was never going to get move speed. I don't know. How do I pivot to a kind of gimmicky character? Alright, we got all the same stuff as before. This increased omens chance on the tablet's pretty good. Maybe we'll go to a city map and try and stack it. As many ritual omen chances as possible. I don't like any of these at all. But it's like, I need logbooks. But...
Victory is mine.
Alright, so we're slowly moving up the tiers. Alright, this way! This way! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Chaotic rarity, chaotic quantity. Alright. So we can get the idol of the sycophant. But I want to just keep devouring, I guess. I don't It can't be a belt. It's fine. Inner chorus sight. Carnage element. Increased damage roll. This reduced max life. Increased amount of life leached. There's a cowboy hat. That seems so cool. Don't need that one. Inner chorus sight. I mean, if we're gonna try gimmicky things, that's like number one on the gimmick. Alright, so we just keep deferring.
Hello.
Yay. Alright, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Let me look at the strong box first. Okay, so we need suffixes. Secure strong boxes. Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. BRB.
BRB making a peanut butter sandwich.
Alright, I'm back. Back. I have eaten a sandwich.
Back, I have eaten a sandwich.
Eaten a sandwich. Okay. I'm Alright. We're just doing it, you know? I'm just gonna get the Atlas points, spec into Strongbox, get Strongbox up. And just get, you know, see where I can take this build. Now we're Bodacking. Bodalicious. Bop, bop, bop. How do you scale Bodak damage? That's what I gotta look up. I saw a post on the Reddit about someone doing it, getting it up, but I'll have to look at the passive tree and see what... Is it spell damage increases Bodak damage, or... Because it uses my elemental stuff, so any extra plus element works, which is on spell, so I assume just straight spell damage would do it. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I strongly suspect it's spell damage. So, it'd be good if I could check. Like, I'm guessing it's not elemental damage, so if I were to try and focus on it, I think I'd grab these though. Because goddamn, I need the faster start I need the faster start recharge. And then this as well. Where can we get it to? 2.6, 2.5. So we can get it to 2 seconds. Yeah, definitely possible to get it to 2 or under 2 seconds. It just costs a lot of points. 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. Can't do that, can we? Orb skills have +1 limit. Bullshit. But if I was to switch to Chaos, I'd have to go over here and get Withered. %11 of damage is extra Chaos. Maybe that's just a free win. I don't know. I feel like scaling for crit is obviously the only way to go, but it's like magnitude of shock maybe is the answer. Because I do need more magnitude. Like, what's the secret recipe here? We could go grab extra cold damage. Attack and cast speed. Honestly, cast speed would be really handy. Chain, additional time doesn't really matter. Damage taken recouped as mana. Is it worth getting damage taken from mana before life? I don't have enough mana. But if I'm zenithing, maybe it's a good idea. Like chaos take the world. Ancient Rune of Splinters. Rune of the Blossom. I don't know. Alright, 2 more rituals. Ah, it's the double boss. So good habits here, dodging the chaos balls. Even though I've got chaos immunity, always a good idea to just practice good habits. Don't just let it, you know, oh, and take it for granted. You gotta be always vigilant.
I have no space for that.
Oh my gosh, stop it. This is bloody ridiculous. Alright. We have a hat. Still don't know why it's so expensive. I like it though, it's cool. Okay, reroll. Alright, we got not a lot of good stuff. And I simply don't think essence is ever going to be worth anything. So I'm just like, like the battle and sorceries are good to have, but
Yes.
I don't know. It's not a major economy player. Or is it? No, I'm just missing out on something critical. Oh yeah, we can't put him away because...
How can I help? Hello, Outlander. I can't believe. I'll find a use for it.
So we're up to tier 6. We're slowly getting up there. I just want to acclimate, I suppose, the character. Either way, I do feel like damage is, I don't know, it's something. It's not, it's nothing particularly interesting. Strongboxes in mountain area grants a random shrine buff. Ah, we get to do our first breach with this character. Physical and lightning? I mean, lightning damage? Tier 3, I guess.
A storied artifact.
Bloody beautiful. That's what I want to see. Strong boxes with no investment at all. Dropping good stuff.
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Bloody oath. Bloody oath. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Alright. I don't know. My damage is just so low. This is gonna be freaking ridiculous. Gotcha. Bloody knew it. How does anyone get killed by the monkey? For goodness sake. And I got the DPS build here. $30 to $36 fizz is the T2 fizz. But it's not, nothing I have is worth. I wonder if limit affects the Bodak. There's the monkey. I need a lot more ritual points. Yeah, I was just in a shit spot there. Out of my ZDPS. Baby. I guess we could use lightning warp, technically, just to teleport around. I mean, I just need something. Efficiency, I guess. Persistent ground. Okay, so it makes shock round. 50% increased duration. I want the one where it expands. Encroaching ground. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So we got everything we need to defer again. Alright. Beautiful. So there's an essence somewhere, but is it worth getting? Oh, I guess not.
What is it?
Alright, magic and red chests. Here's effective buffs. Shrine worshippers. This character's so... This is tough to play. It's like... Alright. When you look at the lightning wolf damage, that's when you're like, oh. So let's have a look here. Explosive transmutation. Triskelion Cascade. I could do manifestations, but I just think it's a waste. We got Spark, Temp Chains, Grim Pillars, Remnants of Calgear. Okay, so we've got Ball Lightning we could try. I don't know why I think Ball Lightning will be... Like, this is only level 16 and it already does ridiculous amounts of damage. I mean, Spark damage is at 2k. Alright, Sparky. Ball Lightning. I just want Zenith on all of them. And we'll just try them out, but... Okay. Okay, so we're tier 7ing. Tier 6, 7. We also needed what? I guess Valenta's propulsion. Okay, we can't do that, obviously. I don't know if you want it to go faster. I feel like you want it to go slower. Sparky Spark. Cast speed or just lightning mastery, I guess is a simple thing, isn't it? Lightning Warp's now at 10k for some reason. Just for Zenith. Alright, let's try this out. I mean, the ball lightning's not really fair, is it? Because it's not got sockets and things. So slow.
I see.
Okay, so they don't last long enough if they go so slow. They're freaking too slow, they just disappear.
It's getting stronger.
Victory is mine.
You're no slouch. Aye. You've the You're here too.
Okay, buddy. It ain't a dream. I just keep getting the same ones. Unique bow, crossbow, spear, staff, wand. Someone bought that stuff. seem to be doing okay damage. Alright. Ball lightning seems to be fine, really. It's just, it hits so many times. None of this fire infusion stuff. Alright, now we try Sparky Spark. Ba, ba, ba. I need mobility, I think, on Spark. It's just so slow in casting it. I think Ball Lightning is honestly standing out so far. Like, if I put in just Lightning Mastery, and then we switch this. Yeah, that feels good, honestly. Let's go back. Get some more sockets on it. Oh, that's diabolically bad.
Who sent you?
Alright. So, we've only got one left. I guess we just gotta commit. Take Spark out. On the ball, lightning, eh? I mean, lightning warp's also cool. Not anything, not propulsioning, not ricocheting. Ricochet obviously doesn't work on the ball lightning. Do we do multi-shot? Is that worth it, or is it like is it worth to do multi-shot? We just go damage. Probably cast speed, faster cast speed. Rapid casting, I guess. Spell echo. I could do the... I guess I can't do that. Alright. So. Rapid casting just to make it feel nicer. Over projectiles. I mean, you need that for the the clear, don't you? Living lightning, don't need it on this one, do we? Wild shards is probably the one we do instead of Nova projectiles. I just always shoot Maybe we can have a look. Okay, so it adds a cooldown though. It's a hefty cooldown too. Wild shards is probably the other way. Or I can just do like lightning attunement, just give it damage. Seems like a good idea. Alright, so now we have Zenith, Lightning Mastery, Rapid Casting.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Alright, level 81. We need damage. We need damage. We get duration. We get lightning damage, lightning pen. We try and get exposure, inflicts minus more damage. I could grab that, I guess. Try and get that one. I guess the difference must be crit chance here. Yeah, crit chance. 21.8 certain. So my problem now is mana. It feels like, even with Zenith. Time for Breachy Poo. Oh, Bone Colossus. Alright. Oh, we can get Idol of Sycophant, Endvarius. Prize to Pain is still... I think it's just keep deferring things. I'd love the shock version. Alright.
Yes. What is it?
Alright, we got... nothing.
Fine.
But that's okay. I mean, we got the progression in the Atlas thing. That's what matters the most, after all.
Yes.
Alright, tier 8. I think having the ball lightning does make it does feel a bit better, honestly. Oh, do we need corruption? Do we want corruption? Ay, 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 ay. Gotta buy rare monster packs. Oh no, I don't think that's... I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I definitely want to get, you know, every node, but then I also don't want to get every node. It's just like, do the secure one. So I've only got 4 more in this zone. 5 more. Oh, I'm gonna move this tablet. So even monster level 72 is too low to get XP. Even monster level 72 is too low to get XP.
Until next time.
Victory is mine. Build up the tide.
Okay, I guess gotta come back. Holy shit. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. It's frozen! Bloody hell.
Insanity is the king for.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like this has been a failed venture. Failed venture. Because, goddamn, I got no damage. No ramping damage. Bloody oath. I feel like just re-rolling, deleting this character and making what some meta thing or something. Calling a build guide. I feel like doing. Like, sometimes it seems like, you know, it makes sense. But then other times it's just doing no damage. At all. Maybe need multi-shot on the lightning, ball lightning. Alright, before we give up on this character, I want to see how I can scale the Bodak and try and do a Bodak thing. I mean, I don't have plus 30% damage on lightning damage on both my rings. I don't have.
Who sent you?
Like, there's a lot I don't have. So, there's plenty of excuses for it not working. But that boss fight was so bad. So bad. Okay. How to scale the Bodak. So can you scale Bodak? So let's see. Okay, so this guy's got reduced damage. Okay, so it scales based on mods on the maps. What a strange thing. So the more difficult the map, the more powerful the helmet becomes. This is what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing anything about the fact it gets elemental damage. Okay. Okay, I think we're running out of hope here. I gotta pivot. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I can't think of a way to fix this. It's just gonna have to be what it is. I don't. Like, if you switch to a Jin, you're doing, minion stuff, but I don't know, I don't want to... I don't know. I guess I gotta think of something. Do I respec into a monk? Or do I do... I mean, everyone does monks, but then it's like... Yeah. Like, what would I even do? Just take off this stuff, grab totems, grab a scepter, put spark totems down that do lightning damage, but I got nothing on totem life, I guess. So totems would just die instantly. But I guess you got totem stuff here. $75 spirit each. I guess then we can respec strength. But I don't want to do that. I think I'll just leave the character. I think I'll just leave it. Just leave it as it is. Do one last one last tributary map. Maybe like a simulacrum, something stupid that doesn't make any sense for the thing. Tier 9 to finish it. Yeah, I just can't... It's odd. It's an odd thing when you just don't enjoy the build you've tried to put together. But... bloody hell. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we just gotta fight to the death. Whatever's left in the kit, I'm just gonna throw it all out there. I mean, is the answer could always just be get a better wand. You know, if you have a better wand, it'll work. Go back to Thunderstorm and just focus on... I mean, you get the 100 div wand with 5 sockets and chuck all on limit and see what happens, but... Maybe I do a cold shot Deadeye. Freaking pub gun build. To see what the, you know, what the fuss is all about. I could switch to Chronomancer. I've never tried Chronomancer before. Boo. Bloody hell.
Reserve that one.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so dead now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Oh jeebus. Okay, you're dead. You doing? Delwyn at least is getting in there. I'm gonna rabbit idol, which is worth nothing. I don't know what it's even thinking. Oh! Retreat to the doorway.
Nicely done. Reckon that were a wisp of the spring. The land revives.
Ah! Get him, Delwyn! Please, Delwyn. Please. Bloody oath. Okay, let me... Energy recharged. So the Bodak is trying hard, which is cool. I wonder if I could pivot to plants maybe? Entangle with this thunderstorm. Make it a lightning entangle and imbue the plant with lightning, sort of thing. I mean, that makes a bit of sense, doesn't it? It is part of a combo anyway, so... But nah, we haven't got plus physical spells, so... That doesn't make any sense, but... Freaking tornado. I mean, I suppose the important thing is that we go ball lightning, we go to lightning achievement. So we lightning attunement, and we get some fat lightning damage. And then we just... I don't really know what to do with that, honestly. That attack. That attack doesn't make any sense to me. It's never made any sense to me at all. It really says a lot about, I think, some strangeness. I just don't get it. Am I supposed to roll into the triangle, or am I supposed to roll out of the triangle? Okay, it makes sense. We found something. We found something straws the grass bed. There is hope. A faint hope has sprung forth. So I think the lightning imbuement is key. Once we do that. But even then, there was strange things happening where it just popped. Where it just went pop, and then did massive damage. So I guess we got to do the plant growth stuff. Okay, we'll live to fight another day. We don't have anybody. We could buy one. That's fine.
Shipment's new. Have an order?
I wanna buy one of these for an exalt. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Very nice. So, we should get thrashing plants as well then, if we're going to do the combo. Okay, so let's get rid of ball lightning. Get rid of... I mean, lightning warp we can probably keep. That's fine. Conductive runes. I guess we moved past conductive runes. The elemental armor can't work on. Okay, so thrashing vines we get next, and both of them we just need overgrowth, I guess. There's not really much. I can't think of much else that you get. We'll need a level 18. Do we go Zenith? I don't really like Zenith. But I'm being brutally honest, I think Zenith is a bit meh. So, Thrashing Vines. So we're doing a kind of mix. Where we We just need some more supports. We need low level supports though. Okay. Thrashing Vines. So we... Poison Spores I don't need. Accelerated Growth is the thing that matters, doesn't it? Because overgrowth is everything. But what we need is Lightning Attunement. That's the most important thing on the things. Okay. So, Entangle. Accelerated Growth 2. What does it do? Explosion. Is it worth doing? I mean, you got upheaval for fissures and things, but I guess it's fine. It's like, there's really no... Physical Mastery, I guess, is probably the other simple one. Prolonged Duration. Concussive spells. I mean, he's going to crit. Branching Fissures. Nah, we don't need any of that. Although it'd be nice if it did split, which we can do with Quality, I think. Escalating Poison? No. You could do Electrocute. Overcharge. Lightning Exposure. I kind of want to see if these work. Seeing attack scan. Is Entangle an attack? It's a spell, isn't it? So it's not a... Yeah, it's just a spell. I mean, maybe just make them cheaper. Efficiency is fine, or Zenith, but I prefer efficiency. I don't really like the bloody Zenith stuff. Alright, we just Zenith it. Thrashing Vines. It's fine. Alright. So hope is restored. Let's keep pushing the envelope and see if it really is restored or not. Things we need to do. Everything. Oh, we got a Simulacrum point. That's what we got. Okay, so we're thunderstorming, doing plants, but focusing still on lightning. So I don't know how we're going to work with... It's just that something was happening. Something was comboing. Bloody oath. This is very stressful. This is like, oh, bugger off. Yeah, I don't know. So that's just the nature of these guys' attacks that's the problem, or is it just I can't set up the combo, I'm too slow to move backwards? I mean, they are empowered from an Esmeri spirit.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm dead. Bloody oath. I don't get it. How did we... What happened in the boss fight before? Why did it suddenly pop off then? And now it's like... absolute slog. Obviously it's at 144%, so this is, you know... When you get to the 200, then we're talking like the highest of the high. But it's only bloody tier 10. Ah! Bodak going from that... Bodak going for that hard carry. I'm guessing the hard popping off is just when Thunderstorm procs the second second shock. That's when things start to pick up. That's like the damage change is that moment. Bloody oh. Maybe it's the multi-stack of Thunderstorm and its effect on the plants is that it starts to ramp. Okay, here's a good way to test it. Just keep rolling, please. The saddest thing here is that I'm too high level to get XP. That much XP. That's the really sad thing. So I should be getting like, you know, leveling up at super hard content, but because this character just isn't ready for it. Doesn't have the gear. And I don't know what I'm doing strategy wise and skill wise and all sorts, I don't know. Run away. I don't know. Is it better to have a Wrath Scepter on the offhand? First time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies. Why is this a bloody +3 minion life attack fire? I mean, this one's not... I tried to get that endurance shrine, but I endured. Does Thrashing Vines have a limit? Do I break the limit with my limit breaking ability? It doesn't appear so. Bugger. The crabs! The crabs are coming! crab people, walk like crabs, talk like people. Bloody hell. Okay, that guy was nasty. Nasty. Can I take off the low level accelerated growth, put on the higher level accelerated growth, and hope that that makes a difference for thrashing bugs? Okay, if I can get in that kind of situation, that 1v1. It's just that retreating does me no good because of the way Thunderstorm works.
Victory is mine.
I can't slog through that anymore. I gotta finish the map though. It's just bloody oath. What a bloody slog that is. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get some quick revenge here. My damage is so bad, single target. But I've sacrificed a lot just to get defense. Yeah, I sacrificed a huge amount on this character just to focus on getting loyalty to 95%. I can get to 105%, but I feel like that's just... that'll compromise damage on my monkey, so... So I use a Mace Strike and just... thump everything with a stick. I wouldn't say I have the perfect mix of beasts, but at least I got some ranged ones and some in-close ones.
Keeping that.
Alright. Back to the drawing board on that. Go back to that character. Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Additional map. Spreads to 4+ maps. Tablets have double effect in areas of the Grand Mirror. Alright, so let's switch back. I mean, yeah, 140 plus Delirium was asking a lot. I think the plant strat, it's not really... I don't know. Obviously when you don't invest anything into plants and you're all lightning, you can't just suddenly expect plants to be of any value.
What is it? Who sent you?
Actually, that's not terrible. I can sell that, maybe. Maybe I can sell that plant. So crit chance, extra. I bet it needs 3 to thing. So it needs to do this one. Perfect essence of sorcery. Sorcery? Where are you? Sorcery. So we would need to do this onto this one. And get rid of fire damage and keep everything else. But even then, is it as good as my piece of crap? I've got mana regen, 20% of damage is extra lightning. Versus 14. I don't think it's worth it on that one. Maybe we just put it in it and exalt on it. Just let it live.
Greetings. What do you think? Good fortune.
What is it?
Okay, so I think the conclusion, in conclusion,
Have an order?
we can sell this for like 1 divine.
Seems like a good deal.
It ain't worth it. Bodak stuff was interesting. Good to try. I do feel like switching back to my previous helmet. But it's like, I don't know, it's such a crutch. I guess I do invest a lot into defense. Equal amounts defense and offense. And yet I still feel like, yeah, I guess that's it, really. If you don't go full offense, you're going to feel the pinch. Depending on what build you're doing. And here it's just, like, can I switch to a bow? Switch to a lightning bow skill? Like, what? Like, I'm full lightning. So, can I switch to lightning arrow? I think got nerfed, didn't it? Yeah, cannot chain. Oh no, let's hit that one, lightning rod. Because they're all doing ice shot. Which is bloody... I mean, I don't have dex. So, like, could I switch to an ice shot? Ice shot, sorceress, Stormweaver? I'd have to change everything to dex, take all my gear off. Nah, that's too much, isn't it? It's like, this is a failed character. But it's, you know, just get a better wand. even then, it's failed because it's not fun. That's the problem. That's where it's failed. It's not. Yeah, you could try and force something, but it's just not fun. I think I'll put the old helmet back on. I don't think it deserves to have the bow deck on. Yeah. All right. I think I'm done with this character. I think it's done. I don't know how to save it. And I don't think I have any character slots, so I have to delete something. Do I? Or did they give us more slots? Cuz okay, so so it'd be Deadeye. Should I play at Deadeye Cold Shot? It takes a while to get online. But then, like, I don't know, Monk with the gloves?
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
I mean, Monk could be interesting with the... I wouldn't mind doing the bloody mercenary supporting fire thing.
Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
What, gemling? Because I made multiple gemlings, so it's like, and now we've got quality stuff, but it doesn't. I don't know. We lost the 2 to skills, which is really painful. So I know I don't want to play crossbow is the problem, because crossbow really hurts my hands. Really hurts my hands. So it's like. Maybe my lightning character could switch to... No, I can't, because, again...
Hired hand! Every life has a price, and your crossbow...
I mean, the new monk is interesting.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
People do love the grenades.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last. Primal Druid, a man torn between 2 worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the Great Wolf hear your final remarks.
Shitty tornado.
Foundling! It is a pity to see
I can't do warrior.
you arrived on our shores.
I mean, you can still do shield wall.
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now.
Thorns.
if you choose.
Like, I could do thorns and shield wall.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
I guess my only problem with Ranger is evasion. If it has improved apparently, but I really didn't like getting one shot randomly. It's just not pleasant. Shield wall takes too long to get to.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Maybe warrior totems, and then the visual effects from the totems is shocking. Nah, I don't know. Like the new monk, I could try, and just hollow form.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
I don't know. I don't know. Because like campaign is such a pain in the ass, so it's like with that in mind, I know warrior's going to be suffering for a bit. So we get two-handed mace, and then
you arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies.
I can't even think of which sentence is the right one to go. Guess how do they even scale shield wall? Okay. Ah, it's the same old story, isn't it? Okay, I think ice shot, cold shot.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Okay. Seems pretty simple. I guess it's just a question of the tree, really. Hmm. So I shot. Ice bite. Okay. Close combat. Hmm. Oh, I gotcha. That's the early, and then it's. Alright. So looking at Ice Shot. I don't know. I guess Monk seems simpler with Hollow Form spinning. It's obviously safer once you just blast everything. You got snipe stuff. Once the target's frozen, you snipe to finish him off. I don't know. Like, obviously it's strong as shit.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
The monk's the whirling assault thing, so. And there's Chalupa. And hollow form and all that stuff. I don't know, because I feel like I've done, like, I've got, okay, I'll just show you my other Stormweaver. So my other Stormweaver, to jump in, I don't think we can even go in maps in standard, can we? Because it's all like different. Oh, it's a whole bloody new thing. That sounds terrible.
We are making progress. One last specimen.
Why are you getting all these, buddy? I want to just go on a map, compare this approach to the other approach. This one's obviously got a staff. Maybe staff is just the smarter thing to do. This is like a... I mean, this is a tier 10 map. Where's the giant electrical explosion? Okay, maybe I just have the wrong skills on my other one. Static shocks causing current, shock conduction. Oh, there's things that have been removed. So shock conduction is gone, I think. Electromagnetism. My damage is a lot less. The thunderstorm damage, tremendously different. But the control and the freezing... I guess it's a +5. That's only a +2 lightning spell skills. Spell damage 176%, 91% lightning damage. But when you look at it like this, it's like... I got friggin' time of need. It's like, the numbers don't make a lot of sense here. Because it is converted, I guess. Yeah, this seems a lot stronger. What does it have on the passives? So here we've got Elemental Storm. Doesn't even have its 4th Ascendancy. It's got Arcane Surge. Doesn't have the double chill, I guess. It just instantly freezes everything, pretty much. It's really that combo that is now removed. That is so strong. And plays so much better. Let's get to the boss though. Okay, it's not particularly strong. It just feels easier to play is all. Like, what's level skills and things? 17? What's the... It says the chance to... 25% crit chance, much better crit damage and crit chance. It's really that instant shock on drenched enemies that's the most powerful part of it that's been removed. It's not like crazy strong. It's just, it's a lot safer using cold. That's the main thing.
Step is a success.
I feel like that makes everything a lot easier. What's my armor? 717, so it's got much better armor, but even lower energy shield in comparison. $242. 138, but a lot of life. 97. It's all on the Call of the Brotherhood. Damage converted to cold. It doesn't even have plus skills on the amulet. That's obviously a massive difference. Look how many divines. Okay, well. But if I grab like an 18, we level up Thunderstorm. Yeah, static shock doesn't work in the same way, I feel. Even with Arcane Surge, mana is still an issue. Surely they fixed this. They did patches and everything. God damn it. Alright, thanks for watching. My game is now crashed. I don't know what I can do here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Ah, it's so annoying. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. I'll think about what character to make next. The next character. I'm going to have a look. I've watched a little bit of Pup Gun with the cold. The ice shot stuff. Now that it's like he's at the pinnacle point of it. And he just obliterates everything. But then, I know there are other builds. Other interesting things. I don't know. I want to do what I want to do, I suppose. Following build guides, and that's interesting. It can be good. And it's nice to get progression, but I don't know. Since I have a Spirit Walker that's almost immortal, almost, like it could just get some dot protection and it'd be pretty much immortal. Then it's like, I can do everything. I've sacrificed a bit of damage for a bit of defense, and it still, has to get a couple of things. It needs a +2 minion belt, which is going to cost 100 divine. So it's like, should I just work towards those sorts of goals to try and make it... Because once it gets a few more things, it's going to be even more strong. Or just different combinations of beasts. But it's like, I don't know. The problem, campaign is such a slog. This character was quite a slog, but not nearly as bad. The thing is, on my Spirit Walker, it was horrific until I got to level 30. I got Tame Beast. I should have got the bear straight away, though. The bear is so much better than a boss for a little bit. Until you get the monkey. And like going forward, we won't have the monkey, but I don't think we'll need it. With perfect defense, I think the shark with extra bleeds, extra crits on top of bleeding, I think that could be enough. But then again, it disappears, which is a pain in the ass. So you could run loyalty on it and not worry about it dying, I suppose, too. That's the positive side of bad behavior on big bosses. But yeah, Stormweaver, I think I'm Stormweavered out. It's kind of annoying because what I wanted to do was get the new fork and then put limits on it and see where the limits go. But it just feels like booty chicks. Maybe I can change the combination of support gems and make it work. But yeah. Alright, it's been FrostyFire10 with Path of Exile 2. My game has crashed. And I'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Tell me what you think. What do you think of Stormweavers? What's the right go with lightning? I wouldn't mind. I suppose I could pivot to volcanoes. But just have 4 volcanoes. But then you don't slam them, so they don't, and then they charge, and it's kind of annoying to cast them because they always want to charge. It's like, do I put totem? Totem? I don't know. I'll catch you next time. See ya.